Okay, I decided to continue doing Forspoken, simply for the sake of, convenience, because we did, we had, well, I say convenience, simply for the sake of getting a little bit more done in that game, because we had a lot of tech issues last night, and part of it is because we were trying to do stream format with Restream. We're not going to be going back to that because we had my main reason for wanting to switch over was so that I could stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. But then they wouldn't let me stream to YouTube because they tried to say that my channel wasn't authorized for streaming, and even though it is, I even tweeted at them and they referred me to their live help, and I'm like, you can't just be like, I imagine the live help is gonna be, huh, yeah, that's weird, well, there's nothing is gonna, like, I haven't actually pursued it further, but I imagine there's, like, not a lot that they can do, that's because it seems like it's probably a bug on YouTube's end. But as far as but not only that, we had the issue of I got an email after the game, or after the stream finished, and the email had stream stats. Well, as part of those stream stats, it was showing the quality of the overall broadcast quality, and the overall broadcast quality was very, very low. As in, like, what people were seeing on screen did not look anything like what my preview window was showing. Like, it was saying that the broadcast was in 480p instead of at least 760p. And they're like, oh, that's excellent. And I'm like, that is not excellent. I have fiber internet. And so, you know, my normal streams are, like, way more clear and stuff. So we'll be, we're just going to continue this on Twitch's end. We started it on without YouTube anyway, because the glitch that happened with Restream. I feel like the world's gonna open up a lot more for us as we get more and more abilities. 'Cause we're already seeing, like, stuff that we can't do anything with yet, like those rocks that are, like, pointed outwards that almost look like they're supposed to be making a that almost look like they're supposed to form a bridge. And there's also areas that, like, we're seeing that are, like, super far away, and there's no way we can just jump to them with our sprint jump. Oh yeah, this takes a while to load. I forgot about that, but also Horizon also takes a while to load, so the mutant bear thing we're just gonna ignore for now because we can't really do anything about it. That thing just bullies us. I imagine that's gonna be the case for, like, a long time. I imagine the mutants are more meant to be like, are like basically every other RPG where you go into an area and there's just this one level 30 enemy in a sea of, like, level 2 and 3 enemies or whatever. I'm also curious to see if we get more elements, because right now we only have access to, like, that earth ability, and we're seeing some enemies that are, like, vulnerable to our current, our earth magic, and or, well, earth element magic. And we're seeing enemies that are, like, some enemies that are vulnerable to it, and some enemies that are, like, resistant to it. And I'm like, okay, if this thing is just resistant to, like, the mutant bear thing, granted, it could just be a thing of, oh, he's mutated, so he's just resistant to all forms of magic. Did the game crash?
What were we doing again? Get your act together, will you?
Shut up, Cough. I remember what we were doing, just because
yeah.
you don't.
Break time's over. Let's get moving.
Yeah,
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
Yeah, this guy this thing right here. We can't do anything with this currently. Hang on. I want to equip implant. A map, not magic. The game is taking its sweet time. Wow, holy lag. Maybe I should keep these marked just in... I'll find them eventually. Because, like, we definitely will be able to go back to this area eventually, because we didn't have the option to go, like, out here before. Or, like, this area right here, we didn't have the option to, like... I think it was this area. It might have just been... Oh, actually... Well, there was an area that we, like, sprinted through, and we didn't really have the option to explore it, as far as I could tell, because there were just a whole bunch of those bear dudes that right now, or that when we fought them, were super tanky, and like fighting one of them was a boss fight.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in one.
Right in the sweet spot. Whoa.
That one. Oh.
Gotcha. Got one for ya.
That one.
How much, but you never know.
I mean, hey, it was 24 experience. Fervent Cluster. Retro Tentacillus magic, if you just reddish tinge. Bind by a weaker enemy. Break shards are causes resistance to break that were never fully absorbed into by the bodies of the Brogans. While clusters left behind by a weaker enemy, it is Retro Tentacillus magic, giving it a distinctive reddish tinge. Alright, so I need to... Oh dear. The map takes so long to load in this because because Square Enix doesn't believe in optimizing for PC. I'm gonna remove... Oh my gosh. Video game, please. Video game, please. Actually, I'll leave this here. There's a treasure chest. Okay, we'll just go to there. It's okay, we'll go to 2 and then go to it from there. Still learning the controls, kind of.
Huh?
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Yep.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Look out!
Nope. Oh, what the heck? Whew.
Oh, that gotta hurt.
There we go.
Good night.
Lethal blow.
Oh yeah. Bullseye. They're gonna have to try harder than that.
Let's pray that they don't try too hard.
Might as well pocket this.
Bunch of grain zone. More importantly,
Nearly there, right?
Yes, very nearly.
we got mana.
Eh.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
Oh my god.
What?
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Let's see. So we know that that's there. It's also another treasure chest that's like right next to us. Because it was like between 2 and 3. Yeah, we're like right. We're literally on top of it. It's like to our right here. What the heck?
Hey, what's that over there?
How very peculiar.
Ah, here we are. More craggrass.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Locked labyrinth. Yeah, this is tagged as an open world game on Twitch, so detours. Locked labyrinth. East. I don't know how much I would call this a detour. Is it? Locked labyrinths, mysterious underground locations with long-standing connection to the Tantas. Full of enemies, but you can also find hugely powerful equipment in their depths. If you happen across one, it's well worth exploring.
Where are we?
Carefully,
Somewhere underground, I think.
Nope.
Nice.
Ooh, it is rather, isn't it?
Huh? Whoa.
They said that this is full of enemies, so...
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. Right on the money. Got you on your toes now.
Woo! Oh. Oh dear. Tendril.
There's a shot.
Blam. Ow! Rude.
Ooh. We got this.
Implant.
There it is.
Tendril. Go over here. Howdy.
Ooh. Worse.
All right.
Woo! Oh dear. Tendril again.
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
Hey, we actually got a compliment from this ungrateful guy. Video game, please. Give me the thingy. Oh. I mean...
Ugh! You're fucking kidding me.
Learn to take your time.
What do you mean, to learn to take my time? Let's implant. Ooh. How am I doing in terms of magic? What? Well, as soon as this thing loads, there we go. Prime 28 or Prime at 28. That's like the only thing. Break shards into other types of shards. Combine break shards at the same time to improve their level. Honestly, this might be really useful. $38 for the next level of scatter shot. But we don't really use scatter shot or shield. We've been using break shot. Or burst shot, rather. But, like, scatter shot... Because scatter shot, like, we see this demo... But it doesn't really do anything. Because it doesn't have any knockback effect. I can read these? Wait a minute.
I don't feel so good.
Come on, snap out of it.
Yeah, I don't know why she's saying she doesn't feel good. Like we're at full health. Touch these to return to the entrance. No. I thought that was lore. I guess it made sense that they would have a way of going back to the entrance, so in case you end up in an area that you can't, or against an enemy that you can't beat because you're too underleveled. Or if you end up in one that you can't beat because you're too underleveled. I say under-leveled as if level affects anything aside from 3. This is definitely 3.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Incoming.
Woo! What? Oh my gosh, I'm holding the button.
Whew, I feel good. Ugh.
There we go. Game, let me. Oh, you're spamming the Y button, but for some reason, because the thing isn't lit up.
Try this for size. Eat it. My ace in the hole.
Very nicely done.
Alright, what's our next move?
Next is this. Tendril.
Please take time, Fred.
Oh, please.
There we go.
Might as well hold on to this.
Yeah, our ult is not good. Yeah, they give so many healing options, it's insane. They really intend for you to just not dodge attacks in this. Like, they teach you to dodge and then they just give you like infinite health. Which I guess I shouldn't be complaining, but I'm in the highest difficulty, so like any like really cool unique attacks that enemies may have, we should definitely be seeing. Also, you use to increase the amount of health by which a necklace. Oh, the amount by which a necklace improves your health. I may just go. No, that's so many points, though. Full up on those, because we haven't been using those. That's another thing I'll say. The camp sites in this feel unnecessary, because there's fast travel. Like, I get they added it for the sake of having it, but I don't know. It feels weird to me when games add stuff that don't have a real use. Lesser Dano Sucka.
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, shall we?
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Right in the sweet spot.
Where'd you go?
Oh, this one.
Oh! buddy. I see you over there. Oh, I can't run on water. Good to know, I guess. Howdy.
How'd you like this? Whoa.
Gotcha.
Yup.
Howdy.
How'd you like this? Yeah.
Eh?
Here we go.
Oh dear. I can't. Let me up, game.
Ooh, that hits the spot.
Princess need that if there are nasties lurking about the place.
Better keep it close.
I mean, there definitely are. Alright, twist them. Oh! Oh, there he is.
Oh, damn. Ha!
Whew. Game. Woo! Woo! Howdy.
Here it comes.
Ha!
Get out of the way.
Yup. Getting there.
Woo!
Try this for size.
Woo!
Ah!
Where'd he go? There, got him. Game. Oh dear. Why can't I move?
Huh. Yeah. There it is.
Oh,
You're gonna love this.
Phew.
This'll do it.
What? What? Oh, my stamina ran out.
Bullseye.
that'll do it.
Yeah, I tossed all that.
Ugh, this is getting old.
I'm just starting to enjoy myself.
Huh.
Oh dear. Frey, help. Frey, please. I said Frey, help, but I meant Frey, please, as in Frey, please.
One more round? I think I'm feeling lucky.
No.
Certainly good to see some enthusiasm.
Ugh, this is such a pain in the ass.
As is almost everything, as far as I can ascertain.
Hey, there's a scale, okay? And this is way up there.
I mean, yeah, I really, really wish we had the ability to, like, run on water or something.
Ah, shit. My clothes are dragging me down.
What did you expect?
Let's see if I can backtrack a little bit. I should be able to. No, I don't have that option. Ah, there we are. I was gonna say, there's a door, or there's a door that leads back somewhere around here. Oh, here we are. Health? Yes. Health. What I would not give for us to not have this annoyingly low amount of stamina. Or at the very least, just change it so that when you're not in battle, you basically get it back. Or you don't lose stamina from sprinting. I guess they weren't able to... I guess that might be difficult to program, though. How do I get more stamina? I feel like that's something very important for us to learn. Ugh. Yeah, that's not weird.
What is this thing?
Something ancient and apparently broken.
Oh, we got a lot of mana from that. Which means I can actually... Actually, we're almost able to upgrade Scattershot. How much does this cost? 28. I may save it for Scattershot, because Scattershot did come in, does have its uses. Did come in handy in that particular fight, so if we encounter more fights like that, it might be useful to have. To those who... it might be better to have an upgraded scatter shot than just another ability based off of fighting enemies on the ground. To those who would seek to serve Athia. Once the people of Reta were our allies. This changed the day they sent a demon to our land. It fed on our people's pain and would stop at nothing short of our destruction.
An ancient demon. Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
Lateral Labyrinth East completed. Orison, an ancient adornment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of a dungeon. Triggers an auto-heal effect when an enemy is defeated. Ooh, nice. Not quite lifesteal, but very, very useful otherwise. Why did I not return to the entrance? There's nothing else here for me. I will say, so far I'm really enjoying this game. It's very fun. And I don't understand why... I personally don't understand why the reviews were so scathing of this. Other than Mimi review bombing. Lost Labyrinth East completed. Right now, we actually have gear that we can equip. This boosts our defense as well as our purple magic.
I'm feeling this right now. Don't question it.
I absolutely shall.
It's because if I didn't pre-order the game, I wouldn't have any better options, my guy.
Hunter power. You can almost taste it.
One of those monuments nearby?
I mean, the answer to that is a resounding yes, because it's just literally right there. That said...
Ugh.
Random bit of mana there.
Keep your wits about you.
Very much in the room, thanks. Yeah.
Well, do something.
Got you on your toes now.
Woo! Aggressive little,
Alright, let's
little
go.
guys.
Oh. This'll do.
I sometimes
Oh.
wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come I didn't fly like...
Holy crap, how many of them are there?
Alright!
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago. This'll do
Fine,
it.
bam,
Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
We got this.
bam. There we go. What the? I'm getting glitched.
Right on the money. Oh, can you block a little better?
Can you rely on me a little less?
Oh, believe me. I'll be stopping the first chance I get.
Howdy.
Yup.
Hey, give me some health back, buddies.
Right in the sweet spot.
What?
Done, I guess.
You almost sound disappointed.
Whew.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty. This should come in handy.
Agreed. Frey, that was like 20 guys.
Yeah.
Be ready to protect yourself.
I will, with you. These lake zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. You're mine.
What the?
Oh, come on. Got one for ya. Ah.
Yeah, why didn't the guy the first guy that did that get
To
stunned?
mop up the baddies really rather quickly.
Probably because you're starting to make yourself useful. Ha!
I definitely need more AoE
I'm
options.
sensing something.
Get down. Corruption. Monument to Love. So is this... Healing effects plus 15. Healing items will now have even more effect. Ooh! Does that apply to my... Does that apply to my necklace as well? Oh, I can see my... Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, can I see my magic? 'Cause I see the 55 there, but... Oh, actually magic. What am I at? 35? So there's a mutant there. Broken cart. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there that I should grab. I need to be aware of that mutant, though.
You were almost flying there.
Woo! Yeah!
So, what? Like, really?
Oh, damn!
What?
You're gonna love this! Ha-ha! Oh! Yeah. Eat shit. Die! Whoa.
There. Down there.
Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
Whew. Doing a lot better. Okay, we got 38, but we're gonna grab all
Not
this other
bad,
stuff
I
first.
guess.
Yes, ought to come in handy.
Huh?
Alright, let's upgrade our... scatter shot. And next we'll get Prime and maybe Screen? I'm not sure exactly how Screen works. It could be a... What I'm hoping... Well, I see those guys. But as I was saying, what I'm hoping, the way I'm hoping that it works... Oh, that's how I get to up there, and then that way. I just have to go all the way around this giant wall. But anyway, the way I'm hoping this works is... we can just...
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, right?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
As I was saying, I'm hoping the way it works is that I can... I'm hoping the way it works...
Did you find something?
is I can set screen up and have it be like... and have it like... have it be just like an effect that like blocks damage from like one hit or something. But have it be a thing of like, oh, you set it up once and then it's just,
Yeah.
you know,
Incoming.
activate. I literally was spamming B, but whatever. What the? This guy wasn't even. This guy spawned in during the fight. Oh, we have the fucking... Oh, it didn't work. Scout the area. What? I knew deep down my mom and dad were dead. I've known it all along. So why am I even trying to get back to Sepal? What's the point? Robian's the one... Robian is the one everyone needs to get back. He says the research he left in Praenost may be the script saving everyone. And he's never going to get there all the way... and all the way back to Sepal if he's got me to worry about. So I've decided I'm going to sneak off tonight without telling him. He'll be better off without me, and one day he'll prove that we didn't do all this for nothing. I know he will. Goodbye, Rabian.
What's this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Why did this have to happen to a little kid?
A weathered map that was likely drawn by a refugee from Praenost as they fled to Sepal to escape the encroaching break. While a little crude, it is surprisingly detailed, with important landmarks clearly noted and sightings of the broken carefully logged. Based on these laws, one can surmise that the region around Sepal was still relatively free from the influence of the break, even as the other realms had begun to fall.
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes. I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
Look at the map. 'Cause I definitely saw... Yeah, there's a treasure chest right near this... that mutant. Altar right there. Oh dear. I went too far on the map and the game didn't like that. Okay, let's enter the guild first. New game, please.
Be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted.
We're not really exhausted, we're just... She's just saying that. So we're at full
Thinking
health.
of making something.
Auto heal effect can now be upgraded, huh? Wait, I can upgrade the parameter? Oh, I can. go health plus 5%. Wait. Oh, that... Oh, it replaced it. I'm annoyed by this. There. Oops. I meant to craft. Oh, I need 2 feathers now. There, now we have a little more health, a little more defense.
Alright, let's move.
Yes, we've a long way to go yet.
Ugh, mood killer.
Okay, but see, here's the problem with open world games. I really want to go and grab all this stuff over here. Maybe I should grab the thing next to the mutant blade last.
Not the most impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
So this shut.
Seems like the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. And the taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was. For the Titans were men. It's not much, but you never know.
Good night. Let me at him. Yeah.
And alright, we got our grade back up. Okay. We'll just pick up palm flats. They make it really, really, really hard to die. Unless, you know, we're going against one of these mutant guys. Let me save really quickly. Oops, well, whatever.
I need you to listen to me, Frey.
Yeah, no need. Get the fuck out of here, right?
Well, let's see.
I don't like the look of this.
My
Plant.
ace in the hole.
Look out.
Okay, yep, that just one-shot us.
Okay, Cuff. Wonder if this stuff can cure your attitude, Cuff.
Doesn't seem to have done much for yours.
Phew!
Oof.
Take this. We'll craft ourselves another one. Oh, sweet. We picked up another. That actually was super worth it then. I guess I'm full health. These guys are ridiculous. There's gotta be a better... There's gotta be, like, something we... something that I'm missing to be able to fight these guys or something. Other than just, you know, get better spells. Because I would think having level 2... Okay, yeah, he should be going back to where he's at. I would think having level 2 out of level... when the mat's level appears to be level 3... You know, you'd think at that point you start to just get, like, you know, stuff gets to be would get a lot easier.
People were flocking to Sepal from all over Athia long before the break appeared.
So it's been super important to them since way back?
Yes. Now is where they will make their
Got you on your toes now.
Gotcha.
Go, killer blow, the blam.
You're mine.
The last one go. There.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
There.
Gotta keep moving. Time is money.
Yes, and money is, completely useless in Athia.
I mean, that's true, but... Yeah, there's gotta be, like, a way of actually, you know, dealing with these, with the mutants.
Consumables?
I'll try not to consume them all at once.
So I have to go up there, and I don't know how to do that. I mean, I'm sure our powers are just gonna grow as we progress the story. But right now, it feels like the open world game is very closed off. And that's kind of annoying. I really wish open world games would take the approach of, hey, you just have everything you need to get around from the beginning.
Strawberries.
Like Breath of the Wild kind of did that, where you could, like, you could, once you completed the tutorial and left the Great Plateau, you could literally go anywhere.
What's this?
And you had everything that you needed to, you know, to search.
Looks like the coast
area.
is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Or to search, the entire world, except for there were some things that specifically
I think we're nearly there.
required,
Well done, me.
there were some things that required some specific, armor things, like having, like, heat resistance, for example, when going to Death Mountain.
Feeling good.
Better than good. I feel unstoppable.
Got him.
All right.
Got you. can't believe we're only A rank. Can I not take this? What? Healing drop 2? What? Is that 2 healing drops, or is that like a level 2 healing drop?
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start.
Let's just blast the door down with our magic. Thank you.
Nice.
Hey, Freya's learned now that she can probably blast open doors with magic. So now that's just an ability we have. Okay, yeah, we did not get anywhere near enough airtime for that. You know, this isn't exactly how I meant what I was aiming to do. Obviously, I think we're not going to be able to get up there until we can do something with that. You see that thing way off in the distance? Right... Well, I can't. Right, right there. I feel like we're not going to be able to do anything until we can... Or to,
This used to be the bustling heart of Athia, you know.
How come they built Sepal in the first place?
It was originally intended as a meeting place for the Tunters, I believe.
Yeah, we know that. But until we can do something with that rock spire formation, I don't imagine we're gonna be... really seeing much of anything. Okay, look. What? Right, there's nobody here. You can use your witch powers.
Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has. Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Well, she said it had a red cover.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
There's no shame in retracing your steps, you know.
Frey, come on. You should remember this. She said a red cover.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I?
These mysterious crystals have often been found in break shards. These mysterious crystals have often been found in areas where the break is most concentrated. They can cause memory loss and cognitive impairment on contact, making them a great danger to the average person. However, they also possess great magical power, which some believe may be related to that of the Tantas themselves. Sadly, no cognizance guild has ever been able to obtain sufficient numbers of them to satisfactorily test this. These mysterious shrine-like colleges were built by the very first Tanta and can now be found in the depths of labyrinths dotted across Athia. They feature arcane inscriptions and also appear to once have housed very important objects until someone or something smashed them open.
This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like.
Ah, yes, we tucked that in our cloak. I'm pressing Y, game. What? I pressed Y 5 times. The Tanta's nails. Among the most mysterious forms of magic the Tantas perform is the practice of weaving protective enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the patterns and symbols they have drawn have come to be associated with extraordinary effects, leading many to adopt them for use as good luck charms or wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantas, these imperfect imitations amount to little more than scribbles.
Well now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas.
Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
Slay, a nail design thought to encourage proactivity. Increases the strength damage dealt by support magic when surge magic is fully charged. Blue flash increases the speed at which magic attack can be charged. Well, I know which one we're going with. Nails. Frey can paint her certain special patterns, colors, and symbols on her nails in order to give her strength and strengthen her skills and strengthen her spellcasting. However, she'll need bright shards in order to do so. These are often left behind by the enemies she defeats. Bright shards if you want to paint nails, see if you can find some. Well, we need... Well, here we are. Leaden clusters. Leaden clusters. Oh my gosh. Use bright shards to paint her nails. Ooh, overcloak. Interesting. Oh, we lose... Oh, you know what? Hold on. If we do... Oh, damage minus 5%. I was gonna say, we could increase... damage to support. We could do both. And have no damage. What's this phrase? Spell damage. Well, actually, we would lose support. Support magic recharges when surge faster. I think we'll just go with... Because attack spells charge more quickly. We charge fairly... I feel like they charge fairly quickly. I think we'll just buff our damage by 10%. Find new designs by exploring the world.
Okay, nails aren't
Athian script. The Athian alphabet was devised by the very first Tantus who wished to promote literacy among their people. The file was a success, and before the onset of the break, most of their subjects could read and write. Sadly, the years since have seen a marked decline in the number of dedicated educators and available academic resources, and a corresponding fall in competency among the populace. The script itself is not actually very complicated, however, a fact that Frey has been learning with a little help from Cuff. Oops. Ah, shoot. Oh no. That's a break shards. In the course of experimenting with the crystals often left behind by the broken, it was discovered that certain patterns created with a powdered preparation of these crystals could give rise to powerful magical effects. Such research is still in its infancy, but it is hoped that greater understanding of this phenomenon will uncover various useful applications. Resources. Welcome Bloom. Several clusters combine to form the bloom. This design seems to be less important than striking the shape of the blue itself. Allows attack magic to be used more frequently, boosts the use of support magic. Patterns might anything tend to related, but that doesn't prevent them from being painted on using break shards. Creating effect that causes support magic charge. Yeah, okay. Alright, what was Frey saying? Something about nails?
Really my thing. But in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
Another feather, nice.
Feels like it's getting brighter.
Could that?
Waiting on the cutscene to load. There we go.
This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit,
We
Sherlock!
need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out.
Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Pardon? Michael.
Wait. Hold on.
What?
Robian?
What?
I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... you look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh!
Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh! You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh!
Yes, whoosh!
What?
Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
Maybe we don't say anything.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
Cuff's insight. If you're finding yourself plugging away an enemy without doing a whole lot, you go on Cuff to give advice. Just press up while targeting an enemy you've scanned to see if they're
You need to wait for an opening.
Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to Sila.
Worth a shot. Whoa. Die! Nope, not working. Well, they're not zombies. They're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks that feel nothing, not even pain.
We got this.
I need to... Why is my stamina not coming back?
Get in there.
Okay, can your fireballs screw off, please? And done. Hi boys.
Oh yeah! You're gonna love this. Got you on your toes now.
Woo!
That's not doing much. Good night.
This is rough.
Okay.
It's so lame that we lose so much grade from even one hit. Like,
Yup.
did I take damage? I did. I'm taking the like most minor hits imaginable, and I'm losing all my grade from it. We went from rank S to rank D because we got hit. Because we got hit.
Got him.
Or because we took hits that amounted to less than half of our that we healed back immediately. We took 2 hits that we healed back immediately. That's so lame. At the very least, I can learn that
grab what we can.
mine ability.
It's over. It's over.
Whoa! Oh, shit, the journals. Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go.
Sure wouldn't mind learning me some fire magic. That would be nice. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Hopefully that's a thing we can do in the future.
You good? I'll take that as a yes.
He was close to curing the break.
I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah, too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
Oh, I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot.
It's actually the sign,
Or I think I do.
sign of genius.
Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
That isn't physically possible, Frey.
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe you said something. Yes.
This is our first time meeting, so I don't know how
Oh,
that's
he's going to be
possible.
essential.
Knock it off.
Near Sepal.
Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
Oh, the fire tanta lady, right? Rush into the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. The red journals that came to Robian's sense of research on the break, and the deal she struck with Alden Ray agreed to retrieve Robian's journals detailing his work on the corruption from the Cognizance Guild in Prinos in exchange for his notes on the Torana. Upon arriving at her destination, she was surprised to see just how many journals there were. Sadly, some unexpected interference from sightless soldiers resulted in a fire in which almost all of them perished, leaving their contents a mystery. I'm gonna get Prime before we go for screen. So we almost have enough for modify. We'll get prime. Oh yeah, prime looks very useful. Because screen, like, we see an invisible screen. And it seems like it seems like it primes. Or it seems like it does kind of what I think it does, but I don't know if it's like a limited time thing. Well, before we proceed, I'm going to grab up all of this mana for sure. It's had to make sure we were ready to continue. Almost implying that we're not going to be able to come back to this area, but I don't know why that would be the case, because the game's supposed to be open world, right? Hang on, where are we at in terms of the map? Map, please. We're over here? Direction.
Bullseye! Let me at him. Alright!
Go! Coming low!
Eat it.
Prime?
Right on the money.
Oh wow, that did so much. I also need to make sure I keep my surge magic. I have to make sure. I need to make sure that I'm like super certain whenever I use it, because it is very. Because now it just makes me a lot weaker. It lowers my abilities if I do that. Because of my my nails, I think, right? Yeah. Because my nails make me mean that my support damage deals do more damage if my if my ult is fully charged. Oh, this is interesting. There's no save them, just put them out of their misery.
Try this for size.
Implant. Where? No, right there.
Too slow.
Yeah, I was too slow.
Yeah.
Why is him? That's weird. Implant's not working the way it's supposed to. Because the way implant is supposed to work... What?
Good night. Yeah.
The way implant is supposed to work is it's supposed to damage over time. For some reason, it's not doing that, though. Map. That definitely doesn't look like something I can cross currently. I'll have to come back to these. Which honestly, there's probably not even really much reason to go back to all these, But it looks like I'm pretty much not supposed to go to that area, but hold on, maybe I can from a little further south?
Huh?
So it looks like maybe I can climb back up at some point. I don't know, I don't know, at some point is very vague. Oh, well, I definitely see... Man, I don't know. Required to pick up.
Oh, damn! Okay.
Prime? What the? He jumped over my...
We got this!
Oh wow, my ability just went away. There's another mutant over there. But we already have seen what happens when we try to fight mutants. Especially, that's a mutant that I've never seen before.
Wait for it.
Shoot, I goofed. I'm so used to pressing right trigger to like aim. I thought the game said to make sure I was ready to proceed, and then...
Yeah. There it is. Ha! Die!
Game!
Yeah.
Oh!
You're mine. Let me at it. Gotcha.
Ridiculous. For the most part, it doesn't really seem like there's that much. Obviously, there's things around. But yeah, like... Oh, nowhere near our destination. And here we hit the very obvious, hey player, you can't go back this far. Or you can't go this far out yet. Fall damage. If Frey falls from try out, which is out of stamina, you can take serious damage. Even a little stamina will allow her to avoid this by using magic parkour. So try to keep a little in reserve when it's warring. Well, thank goodness we took like the most minuscule amount possible. Then I head up here. And I want to start off by priming and seeing what happens. Immune to tangle, immune to imprison, immune to confuse. We certainly see creatures like that every day. Get through it sort of a break to give even new boss. So if you're doing this, don't even think about giving it anything but your utmost. Alter Goliath.
This'll do it.
Okay.
Gotcha on you.
Pull yourself together.
Wow.
No. No.
Yeah, let's just load our most recent save. So he started off with the red unblockable attack, and that's just dumb. Why do these guys that one-shot us have... It doesn't make sense that the enemies that can literally one-shot us have unblockable attacks. Guard breaking, sure, that's fine. That's fair. But that was like a sucker punch, an unblockable sucker punch. Like, it flashed red for like a frame. I saw the red flash, and then I took damage within like the same frame. There was no charge up or anything like that, unlike the dragon guy. Video game, please. Why must you take 50 years to load? It's like it unloads the world and then has to reload it, which is crazy. This would be all solved if the devs had done even the slightest bit of optimization. Right. Go, 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 go. Grab the mana. Okay, he still hasn't spawned in, which means we can escape. I think we need... Yeah, we need 28 for... Prime. Or not Prime, for Screen. What the hell?
We got this!
Whew.
You're mine!
There we go. Alright, now where was I? We still haven't seen... really much use for shield shot. I didn't realize I could convert stuff back to mana. Wait. I'm so oh, because we got... Okay, I was gonna say, oh, because if we convert that back to mana, we also convert that. I'm not so sure I like the idea of converting stuff back to mana, to be honest. Because that just makes me feel like there's a very limited amount of mana available in the game, and that's never a good thing. It's never good when stuff is like super limited. Okay, well we can't get any of that over there, so let's just gonna roll markers real quick. We'll grab those for... I'll see if I can get up to here so we can grab this stuff, but I don't think it's gonna be possible. At least not right now. I hit the wrong
Got him.
thing. What the? I literally dodged that game. I don't think I could have been dodging that any more than I was. Ah, what the?
Yep. Right in the sweet spot.
Video game, please. The game doesn't account for...
Got you on your toes now. Die!
That's dumb. We got hit because we're fighting on stairs. Hold on. Open this so we can fast travel to it. If we need to, anyway. Ooh, a nugget. Bomb flats. And what is this? Trouble in Praenost. One day not so long after the miasma first encroached upon Praenost, a traveling merchant arrived in the village of Legatus, only to find that not a soul was to be seen, until he looked up to the roof of a nearby building, that is, and spied a great winged something, black as night, and utterly terrifying to behold. No sooner had he seen it than he turned tail and ran, and he didn't stop running until he reached Sepal. At least that's what he told everyone when he got there. So the dragon that we encountered... was in Praenost first? Yeah, that's Junoon. That's weird. That's a familiar monument. Yeah, I don't... I don't think we're going to be able to, can we increase our materials pouch again? As I was saying, I don't think we're going to be able to do... That's, like, going to be, like, one of the only reasons to go back and find those treasure chests, is to find, like, nuggets and feathers and stuff along the way that we missed. Howdy!
All right. Good night.
That's on me. I should have definitely scanned first. Sits. Let's see how far down I can go.
Ah!
I don't think we can go that far, can we?
Ah!
Why can we go this far, so far? What? Because we can't go very far this way. So it's really weird to me that we can go really far out this way. That looks like a town of some sort.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Game. Oh dear. Come on.
Ooh, felt that. Whoa.
How did I not get... That's lame. We didn't get any kind of, like, special thing for... Oh, I see more mana down there. This sucks because I want to continue the story, but I also am like, oh, big open world that leads out that I can explore right now. Like, we could, like, potentially go all the way over to Reeve. But we can't go, like, this... It's like it doesn't really have a limit to how far south we can go. Because before it said it just told us, oh, you're nowhere near your destination. Go back.
Yeah.
I sense a hostile presence near your back.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
There it is. Try this for size. How about this? Oh, damn.
Whoa!
Ah.
There we go. Whoa.
That's it.
Still one alive somewhere, right? There. Highly corrupted areas. The breakmate some areas extremely dangerous indeed, mainly due to the presence of frighteningly powerful enemies known as nightmares, which you're well prepared for entering any such area. We're definitely not well prepared to enter. Because we are...
Getting there. There.
Woo! That should have done a lot more.
Okay.
Find that one tendril. That'll work. Implant.
This'll do it. Let me at it.
Oh, hi.
That's it. My ace in the hole.
I did not mean to do that. Also, I'm hearing the audio corrupt, so we will... I will need 1 second here. Want to hear the corrupted audio? Or am I kidding? Of course you don't. You could hear crackling in the voice, and that's how we... Whoa! You could hear Frey's voice crackling, and that's how we knew that... That's how I knew that the audio was glitching again. Sweet. Alright, so how does the screen work exactly? And now that I have it, like, used, is it just permanently active? I guess we'll find out. Ooh, these guys might be the perfect test dummies.
Right on the money. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I don't know if it activated or not. Okay, so I can't do anything with that yet. You know, it's funny, they mentioned that nightmares, where's that bridge? There it is. Alright, let's be dumb. How many save slots do we have? Only 10? Jeez. Breathing carcass. One may look vaguely human, but it's not a surface similarity, and it's a similarity, nothing more. It's not exactly wildly to its significant, there's no harm in hampering its movement within that measure.
Yeah. We got this. How'd you like this? Worth a shot.
Central.
This is gonna sting.
Oh, jeez! What the?
Not good.
Frank, can you hear me, Frank?
I can't even see these guys. I was like, oh, these guys probably can't do too much, and then we got hit with one guard breaking attack and lost all of our health. I do want to give this one more try, though, because one of the main issues I had was one of the main issues I had was I wasn't really dodging around the environment, and that's because we got hit with a debuff to our stamina regen. At least one. Why does this take so fucking long to load? Like, developers, please. Optimize your fucking games. Like, okay, it's an HDD, not an SSD. Shouldn't fucking matter. They didn't load. So.
Yeah.
Howdy,
You're
I
gonna
see
love
you
this.
over there.
We got this. Let me at it.
Oh dear.
Yep. Got you on your toes now. Time for some pain. Eat it. Ha-ha! Yeah.
I don't think so. Riven wing.
What? All right. Ha! Oh, this one.
All right. Move.
My ace in the hole.
Prime. Yep.
Whoa.
Clutch. A nail design thought to improve healing abilities. Increases the rate at which health is recovered when it drops below a certain level. Huh? Oh, and that cleared the highly corrupted area. What? Angel Stone. Loose rock commonly found in Avolet, a realm through which Tanta Pra's magic runs deep. While its the break is formed cubic crystals on its surface that share some of the properties of break shards, making it a useful crafting material. Hey, we got a nugget out of that. More shore violet as well. Fine. Game, what are you doing? A tall aster. Plant which grows mainly on the Visorian plains. It has long been known for its properties as an insect repellent and antidote to various poisons, which may go to some way to explaining how it has continued to thrive despite the spread of the break. It hasn't remained entirely unaffected, but even that influence has been positive. Exposure to the corruption has imbued it with magical properties that mean it can be used to improve equipment. Ooh, another feather. Nice. Alright, let's grab... Let my stamina come back a little bit. I heard the audio corrupt again, but it sounded like it may have fixed itself. Or maybe not? Let me check. I'm sorry that the audio is, oh yeah, it's dumb. There we go. It happens, for some reason, my capture device will, slightly corrupt. The HDMI signal will, slightly corrupt when it passes through my capture device. Bumbershoot. Eh? Extremely rare and highly prized mushroom that grows only in sufficiently damp environments. They weren't always this big. The break multiplied their once humble size many times over, likely because they took to storing the highly potent magic in their caps. This store of sorcerous energy is essentially unrivaled, making the Bumbershoot a priceless crafting material. Alright, there is... I hate that there's that I can't just hold the back button and pull up the map. I don't know if I'll be able to reach this monument, but we'll see. There's also this here. Like there's just all this stuff here. There's a second mutant? Oh, way down here. Dane. There. I made it super high at least. There at least. That's so many zombies. I kind of want to go fight those guys, but at the same time, I don't know how necessary it is. Let me recharge my stamina.
How about this?
Oh,
Let me at him.
Implant.
Okay.
That's a lot of zombies. Like I said before, holy crap! Why are there so many zombies here? I believe look. What kind of what kind of Night of the Living Dead shit is this? Holy crap! I need AOE, big time. Bind. Oh my gosh, this wolf suit.
Coming at ya. This'll do.
Implant.
Ha.
Whew. And a little bit of damage at this point will help.
That's it. Yup. Alright.
Now, tendril. There we go. I took damage from one guy.
Gotcha.
Game, please.
My ace in the hole.
Implant. Tendril again. I need prime.
This'll do it.
What's up? You know, what the?
Try this for size.
Yeah, you know, I agree. Let's use one of my health things. We have a lot.
Eat shit. You're toast.
Implant.
Try this for
First. Tendril. Alright. I don't know if this is just like a glitched area or if there's just a billion zombies here.
Yeah.
Looks like the horde is starting to thin out a bit.
Okay.
Find, bam. Prime. Well, that one. Whew! Well, I got the answer to my question. There's just a billion. There was just a billion zombies there.
There it is. Bullseye.
There. Oh, two of them.
Ready for this?
Woo!
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Jeez. I'll say I did not expect to fight there to be that many. I swear there were so many zombies there. We killed some and then more spawned in while we were killing them. Alright, so we should be able to make it up here, right? Yes. That's the other, or the one mutant that we already looked at, right? Yeah. It's a good thing. It's probably actually a good thing I did that, because even though that took forever, oh, you gotta kill me. Alright, let's do it.
Let me at him. There.
Whew!
We got this. Yeah. Yup.
Implant.
Yeah. Yeah. Try this
Screen.
size. Oh. Yeah.
What?
You're mine.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Oh, this one.
Yep. There we go. Game. Up here. I'm out of stamina.
Oh, this.
What the?
Yeah.
I got hit twice by
Oh yeah.
attacks coming in from off screen with no indication.
Whoa. Die.
This is a lot. Already carrying the massive amount of bomb flats. Sad. I'll try heading well, I'll try grabbing this over here. What is marked way over there? Probably marked just like a chest or something way over here, right? Yeah. I probably can't go across this river. That's just gonna be my guess as to where the boundary is. But I'm gonna see. Something ain't right. What's this up below? What?
Yeah. Got you on your toes now. Right on the money. Enjoy.
Yeah, I don't like that. Those guys weren't visible to me. Even when I scanned it, so I'm like, wait a minute, something ain't right here. Like, if I wasn't just already on my guard, those guys absolutely would have wrecked me, probably.
There's something nearby.
Give me strength. Power me up more, video game. Defense plus 5. Is that one of those bear dudes? Hold on. That is definitely one of those bear guys that we fought before. One of those bear guys that was a boss. And it's just in the overworld as a regular old enemy now. I guess we did see that there were a ton of them. Yeah. Magic mana being down here. Flip on that. This time he's got ads as well. I don't know what this thing is, but I don't like it.
Ha! That's not doing much.
Holy!
All right.
Goliath. They don't come much more physically formidable than this. Not recommended unless you're feeling extremely confident. If you're going close, don't let it slam into you.
There's a shot.
Implant. Hold on, I've got to be missing something here. What do you... How do I deal with this?
Got him. Nope, not working. Try this for size.
Find and
My ace in the hole.
disperse.
Let me at him.
Okay. I was literally in the air above that, but you know.
Come on.
I need to get away from here. Alright, so I can't fight Goliaths yet. That's for sure.
This isn't over.
I mean, no, it definitely is for now, Frey. We'll worry about fighting that guy when he doesn't one-shot us. Game, give me the... Feather... And of course we can't go up top, because we don't have the ability to interact with those crystals.
Ah!
Alright, since we can't go further up to grab this, or to check out this area, we can't go that far that way. We'll go grab this treasure chest over here that we apparently left behind. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna do something incredibly dumb.
All right. Good night.
There we go.
My ace in the hole.
Immune. That's annoying. Whew, howdy.
How about this? Huh. Ah.
Whew. Oh. Pardon me?
This'll do it.
game. There we go. Actually, it wasn't as stupid as I thought it was going to end up being. Lucid Cluster. Break shards or crystallized concentrations of break that were never fully absorbed by the bodies of the broken. Left behind by a weaker enemy. Has a refracted mixture with a multiple Tantus's magic, making it totally translucent. Left behind by a weaker enemy. Tantus was magic. So Senta, Sayla, all of them. Senta, wait, what? Senta twice? Oh, but it has Welcome versus Welcome. Olas, Prav, Sayla, Senta? That's what it looks like. I need to go craft some potions before I, really do too much more. We're getting a little, because we have basically half of the potions that we could have. How do I not? What? How can I not scale this? What? Okay, video game. Let's try right here then. There we go. Oh, jeez!
Oh, damn!
There we go. Ooh, another nugget. Neat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I realized that it did that because I... Alright, now we're at level 9, and now we start to get to the point where we need... Now we're getting to the point where we're gonna start needing a lot. To level up. So we can get Modify. We can get Shield. We can upgrade Shield Shot. As well. We haven't really seen a time when the Shield Shot's really been useful, so I might just wait until we get potentially... I might just wait for a little bit and see if we get, so that we can put perks into, not find, Prime. Actually, Tendril. It's another heavily corrupted area. There's something going on here. Scout the area. I guess it's possible that there's nothing here.
There was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
All sides, right?
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't just stand there.
You know.
Joy! Right in the sweet spot. Try this for size.
Come on.
We got this!
Okay.
Implant. Oh dear. I need to move. Video game, please. Oh jeez. There's more of them. Gotta be careful from behind. There we go. Kill that one. Whew.
Think fast!
Find them.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Let me
Ow.
at him. Whoa!
Screen. Implant. Move.
There it is!
Prime.
This one. Take that! Got one for ya. Yeah.
Whew, there we go. What? Locked chests. Sealed chests will contain highly valuable items. All you have to do to unlock them is defeat any nearby enemies. Well, I don't like that that is now a mechanic.
Let's see. What do we...
Fool Saw. A necklace once worn by Tanacinta. Its name means flower. Increases defensive phrase signature purple magic.
got here?
A decorative necklace that once belonged to Tanacinta. Its name, which means flower-like, was inspired by its decorative design. Cinta gave it to Rabian when he first set out to search Athia for a way of holding back the encroaching corruption. He kept it with him as a good luck charm until he lost it, while struggling to save the lives of some village children in the course of his journey. By which they mean they locked it away. So that lowers my defense and health and gets rid of the auto heal on on defeating an enemy. Looks like we cleared the area though. Ooh, we also got a good bit of experience for that. Is there really not like a crafting table in this fucking village? Are you serious? They really made an entire village and didn't stick a single crafting table in here. Like, no, they are only in the specific... They're only very specifically in the refuges. I could honestly probably go down here by going in this direction. That's weird, though, because we went this way. We tried going back this way, and it wouldn't let us, but going, like, super far south seems to be perfectly fine. Like, can I go this way? It's literally the thing of like, oh, if you're skilled enough to go super far, if you're south and...
Guess we better turn back.
Okay, that's the limit then. Okay, we found the limit. The limit is a very oddly specific cutoff point, like that's like right here. But we can't get up there. Oh, we may be able to from like right here, actually. I was gonna say, but we couldn't get up here to the room to these ruins before. But I don't like this. Let it be known right now. Not a...
What?
No!
Bullseye! You're mine!
Hey,
Oh, this...
Gotcha. Then...
okay.
Got you on your toes now!
Let's tendril? Well, equip tendril. I mean, you can run away too, I'm fine with that. Oh, you're not running away? Well, that's a big mistake.
Time for some pain.
Slap.
Try this.
Fine.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Woo!
Yup. You're
And
mine.
dead. Oh, it glitched. Well, at least we won. We can learn new spells? What spells can we learn? Oh, we can learn modify or upgrade the shield. I think I'll hold off on that. What the fuck?
Right on the money.
I like super lag there.
Yup. This'll do it. All right.
Implant.
How'd you like this?
Why is the combat music still playing? That was actually very concerning. Ooh, do I want to get burst shot level 2 or Genesis level, or level 3 or Genesis level? I feel like burst shot level 3 will be better than Genesis level, will be more useful than Genesis level 2. Because first off, we we're not really supposed to be using Genesis that much. It's an ult. So yeah, while it dealing a lot of damage would be really nice.
What happened here?
I'd say there was a fight, and our enormous friend wasn't the victor.
I didn't realize this was supposed to be a skeleton. I thought it was a, I thought it was just a, of course, it's a mutant guarding a treasure chest. There's always, mutants are always guarding treasure chests, it looks like. I'm surprised they don't have the locked chests. Have the mutants guarding locked chests. Just as an extra, no, just as an extra thing to, like, mess with the player.
Let me at him.
Oh. Alright, I need to be... extra careful about, oh, there's a treasure chest right there I almost missed. I'm gonna be careful about this area, because there might just be a boss there that we're way underpowered for. That was the first time we've encountered enemies inside of a town or whatever that didn't specifically say, hey, there's enemies, or hey, fight the enemies, or beat all the enemies here. But that one just said scout the area. I'm like, oh, scout the area, easy. Ah. I got scaled that area. No, I'm leaving. I beat these guys less than 3 minutes ago. Well, maybe closer to 3 minutes ago, but still. The fact is, I beat those guys and they respawn basically immediately. Well, that's disappointing. I thought that might have been on underpass that led up. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Can I maybe do it from atop this guy? No, I cannot. I guess I have to come back to that later. Or that's another just I have to come back to later once I figure out how to access those... Or once we learn how to access those weird rocks. I'm not even gonna bother with this treasure. Actually, you know what? I'll just do the treasure. I'll go grab this treasure chest. We're gonna have to come back and fight these. We're gonna come back and fight all these mutants. Ooh, good thing I checked, because there's some mana right next to them too. I didn't grab the mana. That's awkward. Okay. Resists phrase magic, immune to tangled, imprisons. Altered Mylodon. Howdy! Taking this! Bye! I was gonna say, there's no way he's still pursuing me. We had to get so close to trigger him, and then... Wait, did we not... The treasure chest didn't get looted? What? How did we not loot the treasure chest? We opened it. Hi. Taking this. Whew. Okay, we got away. Which is the main thing. Characters. Robian the man with the mask. Robian in the unusual getup he was wearing when he and Frey first met. His office intended to help him blend in with the broken. The extent of its effectiveness remains unclear. While he was once one of Athia's most brilliant scholars, and his mind is now muddled, and memories in disarray. His eccentric behavior draws unwanted attention. His words are often unintelligible, but his love for Auden, his woman daughter, is crystal clear as ever. Oh, Clutch, which is one of the power medicinal items used when the wearer is badly injured. Which doesn't seem that useful, honestly. Oh wait, Flute Blossom. The Flute Blossom, which is easily identified by its tubular petals, is a wildflower that grows throughout the Athian continent. Sources that's not always easy to find. It's easy to find. Under the Brait's influence, is on magical properties that allow it to be used as a powerful crafting ingredient. Nightmares. Riven Carcass and Riven Wing. Pure concentrated breath that happens to take it on an almost bat-like form. It darts about the air, raining down devastating energy attacks, sadly for those tough enough to overcome it. And there may not be much in the way of break shard base rewards. The Tantus's underlings. Not chest, Partha. Oh. Highly corrupted areas, fall damage, locked labyrinths. Last chance block. And Cuff Sensei. Okay. Finally gotten rid of all those pesky, glowy, like, oh, look at me, I have new information that you've already read. Hang on, how much mana do we have? 57. 17 more and we can get this. let's head toward my markers for now, I guess. There might be a way up there from, like... actually, maybe not. Either way, we can get some more stuff taken care of, I'm sure. Real quick, I want to save now that we've obtained the, now that we've gotten away from the mutant. Oh, jeez!
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great, that's all I need. Got one for ya.
What is happening? Why is my stamina, like, non-existent?
Worth a shot. Boundaries.
Come on. There we go.
We got this.
I miss you. Disperse.
That's it. My ace in the hole.
Fine. Immune? No, you're not.
Let me at it.
That just means bind is useless. If any random enemy can just be immune to bind. Because, oh, I was moving or whatever. I definitely wish I could upgrade my support spells. Maybe that will come later. But there's like a lot that would benefit from like, I don't know, it's weird to me that we have like 3 levels for offensive spells, but then our support spells are just like, no, there's nothing. For our support spells, it's just like, nope, there's nothing. You can go further into the tree. Like at that point, you may as well just say, that, hey, going further into the tree upgrades them more, or increases the damage of them more. Which, maybe that's the case, but it doesn't feel like it. Fire seeds into enemies that continue to deal. So that's one thing. This is something I don't understand about implant. If you look at the tutorial, she's using it multiple times, and then an explosion happens. Ruins of Hopstun. This is gonna be another boss fight, isn't it? not tight. Prolonged exposure to extremely high levels of break combined with the influence of all four Tantus' magic have transformed this break shard in its own right. While this incredibly potent crafting material is found in any of Athia's realms, it is also exceedingly rare. Ever-forbidden passion, through alchemy of self-sacrifice, may become true love in time. The woman with the power beyond that of man was alone, and from this great solitude came great wisdom. The man, foolish and rash, allowed himself to be consumed with passion for her nonetheless. He would do anything for her, he said, would give anything, even his life, but the woman with power beyond that of man refused him. That was not what she wanted, she said. Fleeting Dream of Contentment, Volume 1.
Didn't think there'd be anything left here, never mind a book.
And you're going to read it? It's got dead person on it.
Yeah, so does literally every other fucking thing in this area, dude. 10 more mana and we can upgrade ourselves. Two Little Shepherds, Part 1. Visoria is a land of shepherds, and shepherds' fortunes are made from the selling of sheep. We have a few too many, don't you think? Said one brother to another. That I do, his brother replied, and so they set out to market. But while with so many sheep to wrangle, the going soon became painfully slow. It'll take forever this way, said one brother to another. And having pondered the problem for a little while, the other replied, then we shall split the flock in two.
Look at this.
Yes, lovely. Our friend must have been a reader.
Wonder what it says.
Would you mind moving the wandering outside?
Aha! Good night! Eat it. How'd you like this?
Take that.
Whoa! Behind!
Try this for size. Take that!
Howdy. Can't believe it.
That's it.
Oh dear. This is bad. Catch!
Oh, this one.
Prime. Plant. Ow, jeez.
Die!
My health back. I didn't get my health back. Tendril.
You're gonna love
Blam.
this!
Who's still alive? Oh. Whew. Right here. Spine stone. I also didn't realize we have a heal over time effect. Can't take this. What? Did I solve everything? I guess I did? Yeah, I guess they just wanted me to find those two and then fight the enemies. Game, are you serious? Not anything overly demanding, but that looks like something I can't reach until I... That's definitely not something I can reach until I can access those things. On 1. Maybe on 2 and 3 as well. Let's go kill these zombies. We need the health and the grade up. And to get our grade back up.
Alright!
Where'd he go? What? Oh.
Got him. This'll do it.
Implant.
How'd you like this? How about this? Got you on your toes now.
I was thinking implant was prime.
Yeah. Let me at it.
Neat. Yeah, I guess we'll keep prime equipped. Okay, yeah, that's definitely something that I'm supposed to have access to those things for. So we're gonna ignore those for now, and we'll just head to 1. Let's see if we can reach that. It looks like we should be able to. We may have trouble reaching that these couple of treasure chests. Actually, we can't reach that one. We may have trouble reaching these last couple of treasure chests, but I'll try. We should be able to pretty easily reach this altar, though. Oh, enemies. Yeah, these wolf guys.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotcha.
No, I hit them, and then and somehow somehow we hit each other at the same time, even though they weren't actually touching. At least we got our grade back immediately. Oh. It's up there. Of course it's up there where I need access to these things. Is that like a spell that I'm gonna get? I'm seeking roots. It's not in my spell tree at all. This one's barred branches. Fired on in front of you, skewing enemies over a wide area. It's harder and over a wider area when the buttons are held. Strikes and poisons enemies over a wide area when the buttons are held for even longer. Yeah, I like how we can see the difference, because we have level 1, level 2, and then level 3. You can actually, it actually hits all 3 of them. I definitely feel like burst level 3 is going to be what we need to focus on. Well, shit. Maybe I can still, like, finagle my way up. Can I, like, land on that? Or what happens if I try? I cannot So that's it has a hitbox, but it's like a tilted hit, like a slanted hitbox. So I can't even. I thought maybe I could use. Maybe the idea was to use those as like perches during my parkour, but no. There's obviously like something I can do to trigger those. That I just don't have access to at the moment. And that's annoying. Because, like, there's all kinds of stuff around here, but I'm like, oh, if I could just trigger those fucking things, I could get them. Whatever, I guess. We'll just come back here significantly later in the story for an upgrade that probably won't matter by the time we get to it, because we'll just be like we'll just be one-shotting everything that's not these mutants anyway. Can I even go make my way up here? Okay, I can make my way up here. I just can't. I can't climb that, but I may not need to climb that. Let me try. save. Because I see the chest, but I also see the guy that's going to be completely immune to all of our attacks.
Heads up! Ah.
Did I get the chest? I'm checking the map right now. Okay, I did get the chest, which means I can run. I was gonna say, hey, I really would like to learn different elements so that I know, so that I can actually, you know, deal with some of the enemies we're dealing with, or we're encountering. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear all. Alright, we'll grab those 3 there, and that should be everything that we can get at the moment, because everything else is fucking lot behind the ability to interact with those little things that are sticking out. Can I help you?
Yeah. That's it.
Game? I swear.
Good night.
Oh no, there's definitely a second one.
We got this. Let me at him.
Anyone else want to jump down? Well, trick question. If you don't jump down, I'm coming up.
Yeah. You're mine.
Okay, well, I can't get that for sure. I will say, this game is very fun. Except for when you encounter the enemies that just one-shot you. Very Souls-like in that, where we're either just destroying everything that comes across, that we come across, or we're getting, or we get one-shot. Hmm?
And it's locked.
Puzzle laws. At the intricate puzzle lots to get their valuables saved. They can be unlocked by moving the pieces in order to connect the sun and moon. You can walk away from the puzzle if you get stuck, but you'll have to start from scratch if you attempt to solve it again. That's actually really nice. That's hilarious. I can't believe that worked. I thought you would have had to line them all up. But I guess that just shows that there's more than one solution to the puzzles. Or the puzzles are a little bit open-ended. Mana. I need this mana. Sweet. 5 more and we'll be able to get... and we'll be able to upgrade our, rot sling attack. 4 more and we'll be able to upgrade our rot sling attack.
That's it.
Ah!
I may not
That
be
is-
able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need. Yeah.
What?
Ah.
What is happening?
This'll do it.
Phew. We got hit like 3 times during that fight because the game decided to be really weird. Alright, let's grab this last treasure chest over here. Oop, what's that? Oh, that's healing. Well, that's the supplies I use to craft heals. I saw what looked like mana over in this direction. Oh, I definitely saw mana right here then. There's more. Yeah, there's more of that stuff that heals. Gotta wait for my sound to come back. There we go.
My ace in the hole.
Come on, rush me.
My ace in the hole. Whoa. Oh.
I was gonna say, where's the last one at?
Oh, damn.
So not quite. Still don't quite have enough mana. Honestly, I could have learned the scatter shot thing, but I think we're fine. It has already been almost 4 hours, and we've done, and we've barely made any progress in terms of the story. But we did a ton of exploration. Alright, get another healing drill. Game, please. Alright. No, crap. Alright. Save again. I don't doubt, or I doubt that there's... I doubt that the mana we find throughout the world will respawn. It could happen. I don't think it will. That said, I don't imagine there's like a lot I don't imagine there's really much we won't be able to get it by the end of the game, assuming we get all of the mana that we can and are like, you know, a very high level and all that such. Yeah, not a fan of that. That's... Oop. Because that was a lot of, stuff. That said, we did just get a bunch of bomb flats. That's a lot of health, a lot of healing, supplies.
Felt that.
Ah! What the? What?
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need. Alright!
So the guy that was dead came back to life with 1 HP, just like what happened in Pokemon. So that's an interesting glitch. So that's... If I had a nickel for every time an enemy was dead, that had 0 HP, was dead, didn't die today, I'd have, for me, in a video game, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Today, meaning... Today for me, because I haven't gone to sleep yet. Because we had that happen in Pokemon Violet as well. We fought the fighting Team Star leader or the fighting type Team Star leader, and her Revavroom didn't fucking die when its HP hit 0. I had to. Instead, it survived. It glitched out, survived, hit my KO'd the Pokemon that I had out, and then the nets hit KO'd it. I have it recorded, so, and it was definitely broadcasted live when the bug happened. So, you know, fortunately people can't be like, oh no, it just had 1 HP left. No, the HP bar is completely empty. You can literally see it. So yeah, don't ever try to Nuzlocke Scarlet and Violet, because if you do, you might lose a Pokemon to a boss that doesn't die when its HP hits 0. It has like a fake sturdy or a pseudo sturdy or whatever. We really should not be bringing this guy into the town, by the way. I can't change my spells. I don't like that. Actually, I should like that, because that means that the fire we're afraid of is probably not real. what did the lower district get? Did someone like did the upper district declare war on the lower district or something like that? And the guards just purge all of them.
What happened here?
She walks among us! Tanta Sila!
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin! My Odin!
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
I should have checked out my... Oh, hold on. Can I go back out? I can go back out. Yeah, we'll stick with what I've got.
Why is Tanta Sila in Sepal? How has she grown so cruel?
Oh, there's stuff over there, but I can't go over there, can I? I totally can.
Does she torture us so mercilessly?
Tanta Sila's destroying the city!
Ringstone? Greenish rock commonly found in Visoria, a realm through which Tanta Olus's magic runs deep. Prolonged exposure to the break has formed ring-like crystals on its surface. This shares some of the properties of great shards, making useful crafting material. Okay. I was like, I don't remember rings ever being, like, mentioned, but maybe it is something we'll, encounter. This. Oh my gosh, I can just put that on whatever? Oh, so this gives us more 2 defense, though. That said, I'll give this one a shot. We lose 2 defense, but we gain some purple magic.
Why is she attacking the city?
Tanta Sila's in the city, and she's out for blood! People are dying!
Hey, guard buddy, you okay?
Odin! She's up in the square! You have to hurry!
I don't know why we can't use our witch powers. It's very obvious that we're outed at this point.
It's not the real Tanta Sila! It can't be!
Alright, which one of you is Tanta Sila? Because apparently, we have beef.
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila, Robian King.
Father.
Odin, I served
What?
faithfully and
Tanta Sinton. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
Yeah, I know. Taking Sila by surprise and restraining her.
We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her.
Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay.
Let's just blast her in the back with some Ross right now.
Listen to me.
What?
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Father! What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta Sila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Oh, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
Destroying the town. Alright, let's fight, Sila.
You die now, interloper.
So if Sila isn't actually here, where is she?
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
This magic, maybe big but can flap about the place at a fair old speed. I'd focus on clipping its wings.
Boundaries. Got you on your toes now, huh? My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
Whew.
Oh, this. We got this.
Woo.
Crap. What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Yield! There is nowhere left to run!
Not a chance in hell.
Ha!
You're mine!
BAM!
Fuck. Ha-ha! Okay.
Implant.
You're toast. Yep.
Spurs.
Just
Implant
gonna
again.
leave that there. Hot. Got him. We need to take this thing down and fast.
She'll only hurt more innocents if we don't.
This is gonna sting. Good night. Nice.
Full steam ahead.
This ought to be good.
Again. Howdy. Oh, immune.
Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Whoa! Nope, not working.
Whew! Woo! Cuff counters. Press Y when the cuff throws up his defenses to perform a counterattack while restoring a proportion amount of Freya's health. If you really nail the timing, you'll pull off a precision counter extra powerful blow that will restore Freya's health substantially. Note that the amount of health recovers will never exceed the amount of damage she received from the incoming attack. Okay.
That's it.
Yep, just putting a whole new mechanic into the game.
How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does if it gets her closer to you.
Yeah,
Try this for size.
I think we've definitely established that one.
Eat it.
Shoot.
Yeah.
It's defenseless. Now's our chance.
Looks like I shut it down.
It appears to be helpless without its wings. Let's finish this once and for all.
There. 7 plus 100 for his mat stamina has increased. Neat.
What? No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Burnett. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Robin Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Billette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Ooh, I like it, Frey. I like the conviction. You know, you're only doing this because, the girl died. Recreant Knight, the Council of Sepal, Chapter 3, Interloper. New magic available. This one? What must be done, Chapter 4. It's obvious what must be done. We must go kill Tanta Sila. Frey's journey, an oath of vengeance. Olivier Frey's penlight. The penlight Frey gave to Olivier. She originally bought it for playing games with Homer, but it was with her when she came to Athia, and she wound up becoming a potent symbol of her friendship with the young orphan. After Sila's raid on Sepal and Olivier's untimely death, Frey kept it as a memento of their all too brief time together, and a reminder of a young life needlessly lost. The Interloper synopsis. The Council of Sepal, officially known as the Council of Representatives, this interim governing body was created in order to manage Athia's affairs in the absence of the Tantas. When the rest of Athia fell to the break and the Tantas were lost, the Council took up the former rulers' collective mantle and did its best to rule the survivors who remained. Today, there were the four councilors divide their responsibilities equally and strive to preserve Sepal's fragile peace. As the years pass and the break shows no signs of receding, however, tensions in the city grow higher and higher. Mystical out. These Enchantalets have been around for so long that they even feature in old Athian folk tales. It is said that someone with a magic touch must maneuver the panels in precisely the right way in order to unlock them. They're certainly convenient in that they don't require a key. Perhaps this explains why there are a surprising number of them to be found, if you know where to look. Enemies. Recreant Knight. A soldier created by Tanta Sila using her sorceress powers, capable of soaring through the air. On its surprisingly delicate wings, it's most often seen directing the actions of other troops, but it is truly a formidable opponent in its own right. Its offensive approach is based mostly around long-distance fire attacks, but will also occasionally swoop in for a deadly spear strike. After taking a certain amount of damage, it will fly into a rage, unleashing an array of even more lethal skills. Characters here. Olivier, gone too soon. A young girl tragically killed when Sila ordered a raid on Sepal. In the aftermath of the attack, Frey was distraught to discover her young friend's body, still clutching the penlight that symbolized their budding friendship. Despite the senseless violence that led to her death, the expression was a peaceful one. Cuff counters. That's weird, because it looks like it pops up after you take damage, but before... We still have barely used, we still have barely used any, healing potions compared to the amount of ingredients we've gotten.
Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That is more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Sila?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepal. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Alden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
Understood. You know, I get it. He's not really the kind of guy that needs to be walking around. The White Journal containing Robian's notes on the phenomena known as Torana. Well, its pages reads as follows. Much remains mysterious about the Torana. They make an instantaneous locomotion possible by altering space and time, but precisely how I cannot say. The energy required to open one is enormous, and it increases exponentially the farther one wishes to travel. And yet I cannot help but wonder, by channeling enough power into one, could we reach another continent, perhaps even another world?
Right. Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tanta to defeat.
No, we have to find Robian first. We don't even get the it's not even like an optional thing.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
Hey, we have temporarily boost attacking abilities.
Would you look at that?
Nice.
Why not try your luck again tomorrow?
Okay, yeah.
I was sorry to hear about Olivia. Just can't believe Tanta Sila did what she did. You be careful out there. She's not one to mess with lightly. What'll it be?
Coming right up. Or however that's pronounced.
A beverage fit for a king.
I like that that gave us experience. Is there like another interaction here? No, I think it's bugged.
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town and see if we can find him.
As you wish.
Oh, what the?
You're Frey, aren't you? The one who used their amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour, what an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the land.
No, thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
What if we just never spoke to him again? New detours are now available. Over the main menu and check them out. Detours, aka side quests. Why not just call them side quests? We visit certain marked locations or talk to marked NPCs who will occasionally take on special side quests. Or you can occasionally take on special side quests. As the story progresses, these may become unavailable, so be sure to take them on while you have the chance.
A cat.
Chasing the black and white cat. Part 1. Also, kaboom. I think the next thing we'll go for is this. Oh, can I branch from here to here? I cannot. The graphic detail there looks a little bit like a line leading to here. I was like, oh, can I branch from this middle path up or down? That would have been interesting, but. That's harder and faster while charging, unleashes a higher impact long range shot. And then this just jumps the damage up. And then this just jumps the base damage up.
Well, are you going after it?
I mean, I may as well.
So this is where you were taking us.
Another puppet.
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
Just in the Black and White Cat Part 1 completed.
Oh.
2 of 9. He has a... Okay, so he has a detour. Oh?
Oi, you!
Huh? You talking to me?
Upseater. She's a sharp one. What's that you got there, eh?
What, this? I just found it lying around the town.
Let me swap you something for it. I'll do you a good deal, I promise.
The trader. If you can find enough of the puppet dolls hidden around Sip Hall, you'll be able to swap them with the trader for some unique items.
Well, show me the goods.
Cloak that reduces the duration of negative status effect. Incredibly rare mushroom. Sometimes restores health when critical hits are inflicted. I'm just gonna save. I mean, there's 9 total, and we have 2 of them. I'm gonna save up for. I mean, I'll just skip this for now. Next thing we'll get is gonna be that.
Thank you very much, and do come again.
So we have so
Interested in these here books, are you? You've got a good eye. They're treasures of a sort, all rescued from the abandoned Cognition's guilds.
Oh, cool. Hey, this one actually looks useful. It's about crafting.
It certainly seems like it might be worth your while.
I'd be happy to give it to you. For a price. I collect old things, see? Find some and I might just be persuadable.
What about this old coin?
Well now, isn't that a beauty? I'll need more than one of those depending on the book, but here, have a look.
Exchanging old coins with people around Athia. With an interest in old coins that can be found in various places, they'll offer valuable items in exchange for them, so be sure to collect as many
Anything
as you can.
take your fancy?
Allows an effect to be added to equipment when crafting that can be given defense boost when critical hit. Increases resistance to effects that reduce stamina recovery speed. Increases poison resistance. I thought we already had that. But made a better one. Increases resistance to being dazed. Attack reducing effects. Lengthens duration of beneficial effects cast on the self. Offers immunity to effects that reduce defense. Immunity to attack reduction. Increases critical hit damage. Immunity to poison. Immunity to status recovery. To stamina recovery reduction. We did a lot of coins for what this guy has. So it's 16 plus 18, 34, 42, 44, 46, 47, 48. We need 48 coins total for what this guy has. I think, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then those two make 5 8s, and then nope, 48. Nope, 49. No, we need 50 coins. The reason I can tell is 8 8s, then these two, and then. Oh wait, that's 2. So that's 24, 32. 42. Okay, I cannot count apparently. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10, 14, 20, 26, 32, 40, 48. Okay, 48.
Nothing tickling your fancy, eh? Huh. Maybe next time then.
Nothing at the moment.
You're young Olivia's friend.
Left's father.
Olaf, this is the girl Olivia was talking about.
The amazing girl?
Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
Olivia used to look after my elf a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was special to you too, I imagine.
Just felt it like she needed someone, you know?
Ha! She was forever stealing things, and she never listened to anyone. But then, I suppose that's what made her such a little character. And such a handful.
She was just doing what she needed to survive.
Something tells me you know a little bit about that yourself.
Guess you could say that. We were even more alike than I realized.
Tanta Sila was a mighty warrior. I'd watch yourself out there if I were you.
Elif Hadal, to a young boy who hides behind his father. Having lost his mother at a very young age, Elif has no family, lived apart from his dad. He was close friends with Olivia, who often told him stories about Frey, but he was too shy to ever talk to her himself, despite desperately wanting to.
Hello, Frey.
What's the matter, Wallace?
I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world. The next, we are not but dust on the wind. What good can come of love in such a time? Surely it can only end in tragedy.
I hate to say it, but you might be right.
Some music, perhaps? Though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood.
Sure.
Then allow me to perform the horrible terror of Kraynost.
You really need some help naming these.
Yeah, he does.
Reynost is a harsh and unforgiving land. Not all who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fiery fate. And for those they leave behind, not remains but emptiness. You would do well to take care if you plan on venturing there yourself.
Not exactly the most illuminating of ditties, was it? That's the trouble with these arty types. Very little in the way of practical advice.
What do you mean? Reynos bad. Stay away. That was pretty much the message, right?
We're gonna have to go there eventually, aren't we? Wallace the Blue Bard. A bard who's taken to pondering life's ephemeral nature, who's beginning to believe that nothing but tragedy awaits those who dare to love in such troubled times. Though the songs he sings eloquently evoke the pain of the people of Sepal, their names tend to detract somewhat from their effect, much to Cuff's amusement. What the heck? Ooh, old coin. I could get that critical hit one book, but I just don't know if it would be worth the effort.
Look at him. He looks like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that's happened.
Yeah, I guess they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
Yeah. It's also understandable that the cat would be scared after a city got ransacked. I can't believe that was how we were supposed to get that coin. Alright, guy, what's your deal? Might as well get this over
Decided
with.
to take me up on my offer?
I guess.
Okay, bet. Give me the tour.
Great! This is great! All right. We'll start at the square in the lower city. This way. Come on, follow me.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
The lower city is where all the refugees live. And the square, here, is its heart.
Are you a refugee?
My parents were. I was born here.
In the days before the break, Sepal wasn't much, or more than a quiet collection of buildings and standing serenely amid the beauty of nature. Excuse me, despite the ravages of time and recent battles, Oberana Square retains the tranquility of this peaceful past with its sweeping stairway and dignified stone pillars, creating a sense of airy openness. Townspeople gather here at all hours of the day to exchange goods and information, or just to pass the time.
Sepal are born and bred, huh?
Anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
To go around the lower square, it seems like quite the crowd has gathered. Hi. I've changed.
Anything take your fancy?
I've changed my mind. I will purchase this. Critical hit book.
Nice doing business with you.
Critical damage boosted cannot be crafted or and upgraded. That's all for now, though. What the?
Shall we?
What happened? We interacted with kids who vanished. Hey, soldier friend.
Odin's over the moon to have her father back. I don't think I've ever seen her so happy. I say we owe you a thank you.
Don't thank me too soon. We don't know how the corruption is going to affect him.
Around here is basically our turf.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Do the buildings around here just not get fixed?
Sometimes. But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
Up there is where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? All right, then. Let me show you something else.
Okay, he's gonna... Here, I will go grab this stuff up real quick.
Hey, that cat.
Hold on, first off, for you.
There was a dear, sweet young girl. Used to come here, you know. Name of Olivia. Such a bright spark. A real breath of fresh air she was. And then... Why, Tante Sila? Why?
Stop.
Hey.
What you got?
You really do have the magic touch.
I swear I've seen it before somewhere.
What was that? Homer?
The cat that was just here? Oh yes, I know it.
What?
Poor wretched creature was all little Olivia had.
You think it's waiting for her to come back?
I hope not. Putting your faith in humans is a great way to guarantee disappointment.
Hey.
Says the guy bound to a human.
It's not like she wanted to leave him behind, asshole.
All right, all right. I'm sorry I spoke.
Olivier's cat. A cat that was for once very close to Olivier. Even Frey has no luck in approaching this wary feline, which flees anyone who, whenever anyone draws near. Olivier, he was the only one that trusted, and the two could often be found playing together at the dump. Even now, this loyal creature sits and waits for its favorite human to return. Oh, that's so sad.
The cat that was just here? Oh yes, I know it.
Oh. Hey! This guy.
Wait, children, come back.
Treehead.
I haven't...
Treehead.
I suppose you saw that. They just will not listen to me.
Something tells me he gets that a lot.
The children of Athia place no value on their education. None. The blame is not entirely theirs, of course. My teachings will not fill their bellies. Not today, at any rate. But if they do not learn to think of tomorrow, if they would only let me teach them. But
it's
no,
hard.
They will not hear a word of it.
It's hard to think of today when you can...
They've been through a lot.
Yeah.
None save dear Olivia.
I was gonna say, you can't really think about tomorrow if you're...
She at least was kind
just
enough
trying
to
survive today.
Had I only been able to teach her to read, I am sure her love of learning would have blossomed.
You mean they can't even read? Maybe you could, I don't know, start with some simple rhymes or something?
Yes. What a fine idea. I could certainly do worse than try. Thank you. The gift of wisdom is a precious one indeed.
My shoes are clipping
I will
into the
experiment with the
ground.
method you suggest. Now, if you will excuse me.
How long has that been a thing?
Wandering the city, dispensing insights, hither and yon. I may have to revise my opinion of you, Frey.
I wasn't exactly trying to inspire the guy, but I'll take it.
Think of tomorrow. A dedicated educator supported by the children of Sir Paul's lack of interest in the pursuit of knowledge. Frey happened to across Trehi when just as he was beginning to despair at ever being able to instill a love of learning in his young charges. However, an off-the-cuff comment she made inspired him to rethink his approach entirely and experiment with some less traditional teaching techniques. Yeah, I mean, that's what you have to do. You have to adapt your teaching style. I was a biology education major, and you had to adapt your teaching style to the learner or your learner, and use different methods, so that you can use different varied methods so that you can get concepts across to multiple people at once, or so that you can...
The next stage of the plan will require the townspeople to be evacuated to a suitable... You? What are you still doing in Sepal?
Supposed to be on a tour.
You will not escape Tanta Sila's wrath, you know. Her enemies receive no quarter. None.
Good.
Is she from Praenost? Seems rather keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
Any idea why she might be after me?
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because I walked over some imaginary line? Shit, should have brought a passport.
There is no just when it comes to trespass on sacred ground, girl. Especially not when the ground in question belongs to one so powerful. It was your fault the city was attacked. Tanta Sila wished only to drive out the threat.
That's not a threat.
She clearly wasn't the only one.
It wasn't a threat until she attacked us. What was she like before the corruption?
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself. Beneath that stern exterior lies a warmer heart. A desire to protect the people of Athia. This is what drives her.
Protect? Is that what you call smashing shit up and killing people?
I was about to say, she killed a bunch of innocent
What use is there in talking to one as corrupted as you?
Sorry I asked.
I'm literally the only one who can walk out in that mist
and
not be corrupted.
Or who she used to be. She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
Indirectly. Like, she wasn't here when that happened. How powerful is she?
She is the Tanta of strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds tricky to deal with.
And her gifts do not end there. She is a leader under whose unflinching discipline whole armies cower. Her mere presence on the battlefield is enough to strike terror into the hearts of her enemies.
Okay, I get it. She's one stone-cold, badass bitch.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all. You must go to her and be punished for your crimes.
Oh.
I was about to say, I'm not the
she's
one that's
dead.
gonna be punished. She's going to, yeah. We are absolutely killing her. That is... The craziest thing is, about this is, literally, like... That's Viernost. Praenost's representative on the Council of Sepal, appointed by Sila herself. In her younger years, she was a much decorated soldier. Her feats eventually drew Sila's attention and led to her achieving the ultimate honor, being appointed a commander in Praenost's army. These days she commands Sepal's city guard, directing their efforts to defend the town and keep the peace. I was gonna say, the funny thing is, like, if she hadn't ransacked the city, and instead had just been like, hey, listen, we know you can cast spells, we're just trying to make sure you're not, like, a threat to us, and just basically let us go about our business, you know, none of this would have happened. But she's like, but it's like, oh, you killed this, you destroyed this group of automatons that we sent, that were sent, after us. You're clearly a threat. Hello, guy. Let's continue with the tour.
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised.
Hey, Mommy! Mommy! That's the lady!
Shush you! And you don't go near her, you hear?
Hey, that's no way to...
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Shame. I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Petty, small-minded gossips! Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah.
I doubt that.
Something else, all right.
My power is very limited.
I'm nobody. Get over it already.
Like, okay, yes, I have, like, magic powers, but they're very, very limited in scale.
Hey!
And scope.
Do you like animals?
They're alright, I guess.
Great! You like this, then?
Head to Kiski Meadow. Well, at least the guards aren't, like, hostile towards us anymore. It's a lot of sheep.
Over here is where we keep all the livestock. We don't get to eat meat very often, but we do all right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create food out of thin air, can you? Never mind.
Haven't tried it. While this peaceful pasture with its free-roaming sheep might be relaxing in another setting, its proximity to the city graveyard lends it an eerie air that keeps most visitors at bay. Meat is hard to come by in Sepal these days, and despite trying to increase output, all attempts have been met with misfortune of one kind or another, be it disease or outright theft.
The big open area is the graveyard. Rich or poor, we all end up there in the end.
A farm and a cemetery. You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down.
Yeah, that's smart, actually.
Come on, let's go and take a closer look.
They're not shy, that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and grab some food.
detours, feeding the sheep. Trying to find hungry sheep and try finding hungry sheep and feeding them. You can use the color scan to figure out which
Just
ones
go
have
up to
an
one of
appetite.
them and hold out your hand.
Ah. Fed the sheep.
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths.
Yeah, I suppose even sheep have, personalities. Like any kind of any creature will have personality, even if they're not like the smartest.
Fluffy.
Last one's up there somewhere.
Fluffy.
Let's go further back this way. Okay, yeah, the last one's back. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I'm working on it, game. You won't let me sprint, so What? Hello?
Like I said, this is the graveyard.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, if they're dead, they're down there.
That was weird. Wait. Then who are you?
Tanta Sila didn't come as far as the pasture. There's that to be thankful for, at least. These little lovelies are worth more to us now than ever. Wool, milk, meat, even parchment. You name it. We need them for it.
I'm surprised that we need them for parchment. They're needed for parchment. Fed the sheep.
Damn, you really wolfed that down, huh?
The sheep completed.
Our savior's favorite farm. Has kind of a ring to it. Don't you think? I might put up a sign. Right.
It's
I suppose it's
the
time
only
I showed you
farm
the
we
upper
have,
city.
so
It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or
That's
did you
not
want to
really
look around a bit more first?
before I leave the pasture, there we go. Oh dear.
Oh!
Well, that wasn't how I intended for that to go. Pray, please. Oh. Great. Well, we should be able to get there. Like this, assuming the game doesn't lag me off. It's probably just an old coin, but... yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Can I ask you something? Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street performer.
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Ah, really? I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough. Athia's as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior.
I feel like in order to get back home, we're gonna have to save Athia. Or before we go back home, we're going to save Athia.
So, this is where the rich folks live.
Yep. And they get the best food, the nicest clothes, and the safest part of the city to themselves. They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Ah, the accident of birth. Curse you, cruel fate.
I want to look and see. How much mana do I have? 10. I might get modify next. And then I might go for modify and rarefy next. Maybe this? I don't know. We still haven't like seen a moment when we really need the shield ability.
It's her. Oh, don't even look at her.
Why can I not run? Are you serious?
What business does someone like that have in this part of the city?
I can't run, I can't sprint, I'm stuck walking.
That boy is here again.
Ignore him. He'll clear off soon enough.
Called guards.
Only if she does something.
Cat.
The cats in the upper city certainly aren't afraid of anyone, are they?
Yeah, they're cute. They're not Homer.
This is the Tower of... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
Can I not go back into here? Oh, I can run, finally. Yeah, this teleported me down really, really far and didn't let me get the thing that is over there.
I need to ask Bob about those Tyrannas.
Okay, now that I can actually move around,
The cats in the upper city certainly aren't afraid of anyone, are they?
Yeah, they're cute. They're not Homer.
I don't know how you even tell one from another, to be honest.
I mean, Homer was in a different world, first and foremost. Second, we know where Homer is. We know who he left Homer with, so... Another old coin, nice. we're now much more free to explore the upper city, it seems like. Hello, strange child, who I cannot interact with because
You're the criminal who came from the corruption, aren't you? Well, stay out of the upper city. We don't want you tainting us with it.
I mean, I'm not a criminal. My only... My only crime was surviving.
Roby and Keen, returned to us at last. Who would have thought it? I'm from Janoon, you know. Same as him.
Huh,
Does a lot
neat.
for the old civic pride, having countrymen like that, I can tell you.
I mean, I don't know of any, like, really smart people in the US. At least not currently. Well, not that I can name off at the top of my head. Like, most of the people that I know that are famous for being rich were like...
Stop this at once.
I'm so happy the crops weren't ruined. My dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
What happened? I heard you got to stop this at once?
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's, got himself a mite worked up. Blue, and the bloomers too! We tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last ballow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father!
It's Odin.
Odin.
This is awkward.
Odin. My dear girl.
I didn't realize.
I can see you there if you are here.
It's all right.
I didn't realize this was gonna.
I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please. Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
I hope this doesn't progress the story
You are no
much.
fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
What are you doing? What?
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana.
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me.
things.
My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly, wobbly-wibbly.
Timey-wimey?
Voosh.
Huh? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yes, Voosh! I need to Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will
kill the crazy lady?
One or the other. Maybe both, maybe neither. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes. Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. I am clad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Freya, I don't think we're going home anytime soon.
Woody!
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later.
We need to develop like a potion to reverse the effects of the break or something before we can get this guy doing anything. Please. Okay, thank goodness.
Hey, Cuff.
Bob?
Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
Auden. I mean, yeah,
Strange
I
how
definitely
Auden
agree.
seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it?
I was gonna say
Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
The different circumstances as well. She's literally living in an apocalypse.
Olivia.
Not on the streets of New
I
York.
barely knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay.
Can I draw all the obvious magic out of this tree? This land was once set aside for locals to cultivate their own produce in the years since the break arrived. However, it has been transformed into a much larger scale operation that can provide enough vegetables and medicinal herbs for the entire city. The common greenery also makes it a popular destination for contemplative stroll. All the produce harvested here is taken to a storehouse in Upper Sapal, where officials determine how it should be distributed between the various parts of the city. In the center stands a grand ballow tree, a sacred symbol deeply revered by the people of Athia. So is this gonna...
What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that about?
The essence of life distilled, if some are to be believed.
Okay, good enough.
Might I suggest learning a little more about Sila before we depart?
You there.
Okay, this is a question mark. I'm like, I don't know if I should talk to this lady.
It's about Serobian. Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks. Had you not been here, who knows how many more would have suffered?
I could have done more.
Yeah, I was 100%
Please.
the entire time like,
know
let's
you
just
are in
shoot her in the back with a rock.
But you must not lose heart.
That will definitely get
The
her
bard
attention.
at the square, Wallace. Do you know him? Maybe a frivolous, nonsensical
Okay,
sort
a
of
little
person,
bit.
but his talent is undeniable. Perhaps a tune might do you good. Truly, his music has the power to soothe the soul.
We've already spoken to him.
Wait, you're not telling me she's... Really? That foppish nonsense?
Are you his admirer?
No! I am nothing of the sort. His music gives me a certain courage, that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
You plan to face Tantasila, do you not?
Of course.
Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors.
Well,
Though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride.
I was gonna say, well,
Take care.
I apologize to your ancestors.
She's not to be trifled with.
Thank you.
The dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
No, I've seen different weirder relationships. Duty and Desire. Amelia, Duty and Desire. A young woman born into a family who served as Silas's personal guard, personal guard for generations. Given her illustrious heritage, she was awarded with the title of junior officer when she joined the city guard. Although she's embarrassed by this special treatment, she takes the job of living up to her role of officer in training extremely seriously indeed. Wallace's music seems to be one of the few things that helps take her mind off the duties, or is it Wallace himself? I was gonna say, I meant admire as in, like, you admire his creativity and his music or whatever. Prominent scholar whose studies earned himself the title of cognizant. Being from Junoon, he began his career title under Tanta Cinta, and was still in her service when he started studying the break 21 years ago. It was thought that he had been lost to the very subject of his research, but in fact he managed to survive in isolation the entire time. Quite how he managed to do so remains something of a mystery. I mean, it's also been very obviously deformed by the break. Map. Event. It's a detour there, detour there, a detour there, and then there's another question mark. And we're headed out. Oh, I guess we're headed to this big courthouse looking area. Let's go to this detour out here by the graves first.
We cannot leave the city yet. How are we to defeat an enemy we know nothing of?
Shut up, Goff. I will throw rocks at her and figure out her weaknesses. That's literally how we've gotten by thus far. It's weird that this didn't pop up before. I guess it didn't pop up because I was already doing a detour. Ooh. Another ancient coin. Oh.
Let's see.
Black and white cat again.
Well,
Just the black and white cat
are
part
you
2.
going after it?
Yes. Don't worry, cat, I see you. You're literally marked. You literally have a quest marker above you, so.
So this is where you were taking us.
This was not here before. What are you? That is so weird.
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
So that's our, what, third puppet? Oh, I can only hold 9. That makes me feel like other cities are gonna be a thing, but it definitely doesn't seem like that should be the case. I'll go buy that that thing that I need to upgrade my healing flask capacity. My health potion capacity. Stay here in the lower city and we will. Be this guy right here on the right.
Well, show me the goods.
Yep, so there should be at least 6 more. Maybe not available right now, but 6 more total.
Thank you very much. And here. Pleasure doing business.
You're not really going after Tanta Sila, are you?
I don't have a
Suppose
choice.
It's better than you loitering around town any longer.
I was gonna say, yeah, dude, like, we don't have a choice as long as apparently as long as the two of us are in the world, are both around, like, the city's not gonna be left alone.
Is it true you mean to face Tanta Sila on your own?
Yes.
I must say, you look like a girl with a death wish.
I can take her. This game
shouldn't be here. Go on, go.
Who? Oh, another cat. I'm down.
Where is it going?
Chasing the gray cat.
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
Is this it?
What'd you want us to find here?
Is this another one of those poppets? It is, isn't it? Yep, okay.
For me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Well, I guess I could go obtain another cloak. Game, please open the map. we'll do this next, and then go and do the other detour that's directly in front of our story objective.
You shouldn't be here. Go on, go! What business have you with the council? You shouldn't be here. Go on, go!
My business is that there's a guy with a question mark over here.
Did the Cognizance Guild really collapse? Just think how
You shouldn't
much
be here.
priceless
Go on,
knowledge
go.
must have been lost. The other guilds remain standing, of course, but for how long?
Oh, is this guy talking to someone over here?
Why are you still in Sepul, child? We allowed you to go free only because you said you would go to Tanta Sila yourself. I would advise you not to go back on your word.
I need more information about...
Is that Olivia's name?
Among others, yes. This is a record of those who perished.
Rather a morbid thing to be jotting down, don't you think?
It makes sense, though.
Your recklessness resulted in the deaths of many innocents.
My recklessness? I wasn't the one who almost got Auden killed.
Better to lose one life than countless others. Or do you disagree?
Is it better to sacrifice one life for the sake of many? I mean, if that's the only option, then I guess I don't disagree exactly.
That what you wanted to hear? Good. I guess since you're such a believer, you won't mind being the one making the sacrifice next time. Yeah. Now if you're done preaching. Look, let me make it simple for you. Sila's going down. And no one is getting sacrificed. Least of all me.
I have to say, I'm not hugely convinced by the people in charge around here. With that kind of attitude, they'll have sacrificed the whole city before long.
Don't get me started.
Billet Crow. A Violet's representative on the Council of Sepul, appointed by Prav herself. Having devoted herself to the study of law and politics from an early age, she was a fitting candidate for chairperson of the council when the role became available. She is committed to the well-being of the citizenry above all else. And while this is a noble trait, it can lead her to take a dim view of anything that might disturb Sepul's fragile peace.
No.
You shouldn't be here. Go on, go!
Huh. How do I get the thing that's in there? Oh, I'm being forced to progress. Oh, gosh. Video game, please stop. Can we stop having this be a thing? Making this a thing, by the way. Oh.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you belong in the lower city.
Yes, you have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone.
Hanger
all
on.
the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
You do have no idea what my powers are, do you?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
This ancient structure is older than Spal itself, and nobody knows exactly when it was built. It is more than just a building to the Athians, who believe that the souls of the departed come here to rest for all eternity. The precise origin of this belief is unclear, but generations of Athians have treated the mausoleum as a place of worship and reflection, and to this day, visitors can be seen offering up thanks and prayers. Excuse me, that is the mausoleum.
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
Okay, well, we'll head back to the lower city after we... Hold on. Clear that, and then there. Because for somehow I had a second marker somewhere.
Well, if it isn't our favorite council person.
Foul creature! Still you refuse to leave the city? You who brought Tanta Sila's wrath upon us?
Say it was my fault one more time. I dare you.
Councilman Janesh!
Cease your wickedness, Stephen. Do not approach her. All who do shall surely die. Those who consort with her will perish in agony, just like the child.
What the fuck did you just say?
Calm down, Frey. Don't let him get to you.
You think because you returned that feeble-minded old dotard to us that something has changed? Think again. You are a blight upon us all, a bringer of doom.
The councilman speaks the truth! Leave this place! Be gone!
Fuck!
You actually managed to exercise some self-control. I'm impressed.
Not as impressed as I am.
They're not worth your time. You did the right thing.
Yeah, I don't like these guys. I fucking saved the city that's being ransacked. Like, again, it's a cause and reaction sort of deal. Like those soldiers. Oh, there's another event right there, but I'm gonna head back to the lower city first to clear this out, because things might get buggy if I don't. Actually, I'm not. Because there has to be a reason why. Yeah, that's like inside of there.
What are they doing?
If I had to guess, I'd say they're offering up prayers to the dead.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace? after all they've lost.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Just pray for Olivier. Or Olivia.
If only I could have protected you. I know I can't change anything now, but still wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
Only thing we can do is get stronger, so that hopefully it doesn't happen again. Now I hopefully will be good. We missed one event.
Let's just move our asses and get this done.
Yes, let's.
Okay, yeah, that's just a thing of, oh, we can come here to pray for NPCs that die, I guess, at some point during the story. This is a very, very long run. Ah. Oh, everyone is loading in.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Calorie, substantial source of hit or club that reduces duration of negative status effects. Pelerine, a cloak worn by very important individuals inflicting critical hits on foes, can restore health to the wearer.
Thank you very much. And here. Do come again.
So now we have critical hits can restore health. Critical hits can we could do killer blows, use less stamina. We could apply that to this as well. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I really like the look of this.
Please, Frey, wait!
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
I'm sorry! I got carried away, I suppose. Look! Let me take you to one last place.
Fuck no!
Come on, please!
I'm not sure he's going to take no for an answer.
Is it the park we've already...
One look at whatever the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much! Come on, it's this way!
Wait, what the hell is this?
Thank you so much for saving the city!
Our mom said we're not supposed to talk to you, but you helped us.
Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
It was nothing.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me included.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
There, got ya! Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
Beautiful bouquet. A bunch of flowers Frey received from the children of Sepal as a thank you for protecting the city. The bright red balloons were all grown within the walls of Sepal, and the neatness of the presentation to just the kindly adult probably lent a helping hand. Savicini Square. Or Chaveni Square? I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Square in Upper Sepal where the mausoleum was located. Was much quieter than the Abrana Square. It once played a central role in Athian culture, where it was the annual rite of, as it was where the annual rite of remembrance was held. People from every realm in Athia would gather to pay their respects to the dead in this moving ceremony. Nowadays, the most activity the square sees is Datz's drills with the city guard.
What an excitable young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's hope it never happens again, shall we?
Pillow Bastion. Janoon's representative on the council, appointed by Senta herself. Janesh is a shrewd man who uses radical rhetoric to garner support from the people of Airby. Strengthening his own position, despite the fact that many of the stances he takes would be frowned upon by his Tanta. His eloquence in making his points is enough to win many over to his side. His current position is that Frey is a demonic threat and who must be expelled from Sepal immediately. Pilo Vashin, a carpenter's apprentice who was born and raised in Lower Sepal. Pilo is a cheerful, likable young man, but he tends to let his enthusiasm get in the way of things as his frequent mistakes in the workplace will attest. While he hopes to accomplish something big one day, it's not immediately obvious what or when he means to begin working in earnest on achieving his dreams. Frey's arrival from the dangerous outside world piqued his interest. He offered to show her around Sepal in the hopes of getting into her good books. Oops. Sepulchre is typically supported by Sepal's more well-to-do citizens. The keen eye will notice the finely embroidered details, which shine through in spite of the garment's somewhat shabby state in Athia, where such fine clothing anew has become all but an impossibility. Vintage items such as these are now coveted luxury. I need to go to Finders Keepers. Ah, here we are. And this I can do. This increase medicine post capacity. I'm not gonna craft another healing drought yet. Critical damage boosted. Critical hits can boost attack. And cover blows useless stamina. Because we lost like 1 purple magic overall, but that's fine. I want to see what this is over here. Can't see what this is? What resources do I have? Huh. That's weird. Why can I not pick this up then? Oh, firewood. Okay, that's why. Yeah, having critical hits restoring our health will just... At this point, we basically have lifesteal. Or have permanent lifesteal. Because we have... Because our critical hits... We're really well built for high crit rate. Or for, like, if we crit stuff, we just do a lot. Our crits do a lot. Which is good. 22 mana, we are... I guess I could up... Yeah, I think the next thing we'll go for is modify and rarefy, because maybe we can get better stuff from that. I don't know for sure. Actually, we better just go ahead and get Genesis level 2 before we go into this boss fight. Praenost Brass Hollow. Praenost the Citadel. So we need to head to Praenost. Wherever that is. I'm not sure what that little purple meter that's like halfway there is. Because we've got almost all of Frey's magic unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 more spells that we can unlock with mana. That said, I'm also really hoping we find, you know, more stuff. But also, I need to head out, because it is 2 a.m. and we've been going for almost 5.5 hours, and I have work tomorrow. We will continue this on Tuesday, tomorrow, late night stream. We're going to be going into Horizon Forbidden West. Or not Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn. We'll be continuing that. We're going to be going into the DLC, the Frozen Wilds. I think we're going to start that tomorrow. I still haven't decided if I want to do that, or if I want to that right now, or if I want to do the hunting grounds first. But I feel like doing the DLC now would probably be best, because we can get an upgrade, or we can get, you know, stuff in the DLC that'll help us in the vanilla game. So we'll see. I probably will end up doing the DLC first, because I have to find some point to do it, anyway, and it'd be better to get it done before completing the vanilla game, in my opinion, rather than waiting and doing it as like a post-story thing. Although, I could look it up. Hold on. Does Frozen Wilds... Let's continue the story? DLC just side quest. But actually further than my main plot. More of the more to do variety. Oh, it does have adaptive dialogue, depending on how far in the main story we go for Frozen Wilds. So I may... I may do that. Ooh, that's interesting, because that means we might get more dialogue the further we are in the main story. Hold on, does Frozen Wilds have adaptive dialogue? Oh. I'm sorry to be doing this live. I really shouldn't be, but if you do the DLC before finishing the main game, you gain assistance in the end battle. But there is a dialogue difference if you do in Frozen Wilds if you finish the main game first. Interesting. I feel like we should pursue the dialogue difference route. But yeah, that's all for tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow, and actually tomorrow, where we will be continuing Horizon Zero Dawn. And I just got my answer for what we're doing next. Probably do the Hunter's Lodge. Or we'll probably continue the Hunter's Lodge in that. Thanks for watching. Good night. As soon as I can end my recording.